Huge thank you to our channel member, Lewis Chapman. Wonderful. Alrighty. Yes. Welcome along, ladies and gentlemen, to your Saturday morning flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. And I hope that you are well. Right. It has been all go this morning, literally all go. So I've only just managed to get everything put together. And we also are hoping for some butter this morning, because if we get some butter, we've got a new sound effect, which will hopefully play if we do get it. Let's show you the plane. We are at Exeter Airport this morning, one of my local airports. We're on board the TUI 737, and we are flying over to Zakynthos, over in Greece. Flight time today, we are looking at roughly 3 hours and 12 minutes to get ourselves over there. Flight number today as well is Tomjet 6442, which was the charter number that they used for the flight. Weather is looking pretty decent, which is always good news. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it stays that way for the flight. Let's have a quick nosy around. We are getting the starter again. Didn't get this earlier. Now we're getting it. Scenery for Exeter. So we've got some planes in storage in the background. Sort of the local car park. If you know the airport well, you'll know exactly what we're looking at there. There's the A30. It looks pretty much exactly like I imagine it to do. It's pretty cool. Nice little bit of scenery here for Exeter Airport. Modelled lovely. Not sure why this is happening though. Alright, let's get inside the plane. Say hello to those in the chat. So we've got Brandon. He's already coming up with the dad jokes. Morning to you. Hope you're well. Then we got Lynn.
Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet.
And we got Wayne.
Back streets back, alright.
And everyone else, of course, lurking in the background. Good morning to you. Come say hi. As we prepare to do this little flight suggested to us by Southwest AvGeek. Gemma's here as well. Just a quick hello from her. Hope you are well. Welcome along. And let's get ourselves some passengers. Exeter Airfield Services can do it for us today. Oh, I need to get rid of that. 2 seconds. Okay. And if we do catering.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Great song at the beginning, says Lynn. Love a bit of Paramore. Kick us off on a Saturday morning. Let's request boarding now as well.
Boarding requested. Do you want a board crew?
Yes, please.
Crew bus is coming.
Let's go for it. So, batteries to be turned on, which is great news. Over to the FMC. We are going to go to FS Actions ground, and we're going to request the ground power unit. Wait for that to connect, and then we can do the rest. Cool. Ground power is now connected. We'll go to this section here. We don't need to do anything with the dome light because it is daytime. So we'll set the IRS. And we'll also go, not that one there, over to heading/STS. Wayne as well is in and out of the chat. Make sure you're around for the landing. There is something quite special at the end. 9 minutes until we're aligned, which is pretty good going. Let's go back to the overhead here. Emergency lights to the on position. And then we'll go for my boss is calling me. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Your crew Passengers bus is coming.
Right, give me 2 seconds. I've just got to nip to the top of the drive, and I've got to pick something up from my boss who's dropping a key off to me. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute. Let me mute it. Hang on. Back in a minute.
Passengers boarding starting.
Apologies. We're all good now, though. We're all good. We're all good. Right. I've forgotten where I'm at. Right, probes are on. So that's fine. Okay, just remember where we were.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Right, so I need to put the flight plan, which is not that one. Why have I not got it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Right. So I'm just downloading the flight plan to put into the system, which I probably should have done before we went live anyway. Basically, my boss had to drop a key off because he's not in on Monday, and I can't get in without a key. So I had to just go and meet him at the top of the road.
How are you?
Huh? What? Cool. All right. Flight plan is now in the system, which is fine. So yeah, let's carry on. Thank you to well, welcome along everybody. Day off Monday. Unfortunately, not. No. No day off Monday. I got my key, so I'm all good. Right. Down to the FM's note.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Right, it's flight plan time, so let's clear that and that because we've got to set the IRS systems. So we haven't got anything at the minute, which is fine. Echo Golf Tango Echo is our reference airport today. That is Exeter. We'll still take that one and pop it in there so the aircraft now knows where we are. Data link fail apparently. I don't know what that is. So if we put in our destination today, which is Lima Golf Zulu Alpha, it picks up our flight plan and everything is done and dusted. So that's all we need to do. David, good morning to you. Hope you are well. So everything else will calculate itself, which is beautiful. 5 for the reserves. Our cost index today, according to Simbrief, is a very cushy 80. So that goes in there. And we're cruising today at 34,000. Execute that, job done. N1 limit, we're going to stick to a full takeoff. The runway here at Exeter is not too long, but it's still long enough to get off the ground. But so we're going to go for full power. 5 degrees on the flaps. We're not going to work the trim because we've now worked out this trim thing doesn't work for some reason. I don't know what they've done to it, but they've broken it. And what we'll do now is, because we can't work out the V1 rotate or V2 speeds unless we sort out our departure and everything else. So we're going off of runway 26 at Exeter today. Just a direct departure. And then if we go back to the index, we're going to go here. We're going to go for a VOR DME 3-4 approach. And we're going in via, looks like direct apparently. Apparently direct, okay. So that's it. So now if we go through the legs here.
Morning. Thank you.
Execute that. That's all done and dusted. Go back to init ref. Go back to the takeoff. Now we've got our rotate speed. So V1 146, rotate 147, and point no return 155. Jack, good morning to you. Hope you are well. Dave says mildly hungover today after a fairly intense night of grilled chicken and punk IPA. Signs of a good night. Brandon says £8. Do you know what? It is actually £8 now because Jack failed on another day. So £8 Jack now owes to the REAT fund. Legs is done. All good. Right, so that's all sorted. Passengers are still boarding, which is good news. We'll go to the MCP, which... Oh, I know what I've not done. I know what I've not done. I didn't connect the actual ground power itself. I wondered why that looked like that. But we've got it fixed. It's all good. So that side will now align itself, which is all good. We'll stick to the 10,000 climb out to start with. We'll press B on our keyboard, which will align the altimeter, which is there. We'll go back to the top. We will go for seat belts. And no smoking. We'll go for the yaw damper. We'll go for the first fuel pump, and then we'll turn on the APU, which is there. Knock down to start. On it goes. Good stuff. Don't forget Paxley. That only happened once. I've not, since flying it, like, after that, I've not, oh, for fuck. What are you doing? Why is it? I'll tell you what, honestly, it's so problematic. Bloody thing. Joystick's not working. This is interesting.
Hello, sir.
My joystick isn't working. It's not registered. What the fuck? Okay. Right, boarding's complete, but we're not going to do anything yet because our joystick is not connecting. Why is it not connecting? Okay, we've got no movement on our joystick. Why is that not working? It's like one problem after another at the moment. For God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Hang on. Right, bear with me, hang on. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be taking out here, so hang on. Right, there we go. Now we're in. Bloody thing. Bloody thing. Right, let's carry on. So, everything is on and ready to go, which is wonderful stuff. So if we go to the FMC, we'll now disconnect ground power, remove chocks. It's going to tell us to put the parking brakes on, which we've now just done, I think. Yep, we have done. So that's all good. We'll turn flight director on. We'll go for the rest of the fuel pumps. And we'll go to APU bleed, which is there. That will let some air in. It means we are good for pushback. So let's do it. Let's finally get some pushback. Here we go. For our flight over to Zakynthos. Morning to Darren and morning to Darren Graham and morning to Gail as well. Thank you both for joining us. Hope both of you are well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beautiful. Let's go for it. On board the 737. Does that needs aligning before we go anywhere? Has it been 9 minutes?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm slightly scared to look at that because what I didn't do was turn on the ground power initially. See, so we've got the legs and everything. Don't know.
Locking gear.
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to align, or whether that's going to start beeping at us and giving us issues. David says, will the Viking be on board today? We haven't seen him for a while. You don't get the Viking on the 737, unfortunately. It will be for the 321 Neo, or the 319, or the 318 that we have. That is the only way we will get the Viking on board. Carl Crawford, good morning to you. Hope you are well. Thanks for joining us this morning. Beautiful. Here we go. Pushback.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking brakes.
I don't know if I want to. I'm a little bit nervous about this because we didn't do the ground power.
Release parking brakes.
And we forgot to do the connection, and we did everything else. So this side was completely unavailable. So I'm just wondering.
Release parking brakes.
Shut up. I'm wondering if this is still aligning or whether it's going to stay like that.
Release parking brakes.
I'm going to do it. Let's go for it.
Release parking brakes.
Oh my god, I did.
Release parking
Oh, for
brakes.
crying out.
Commencing push.
Thank you.
All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm really nervous. I'm nervous about this. I don't know if this is going to start kicking off in the aeroplane. We'll go for it anyway. We'll see what happens. Right engine to start first. Engine number 2. Let's turn it on. Yep, we've got movement, which is good. So I'm confused. Well, I know the fault. The fault was my own with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. I've got no idea what's going to happen. Lynn, no worries at all. She's going to be right back.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes, indeedy. I'm about to give it to you.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, we do. Right, over to engine 1. I've got this weird feeling that the aircraft's going to start kicking off because of the fact that this isn't aligned.
Unlocking gear.
Which, like I said, it's through my own fault. We'll see. See what happens.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
For now, we'll ignore it for the minute. We'll just see what happens.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Disalign and realign the right side IRS. This one, so I just turn it off and then back to nav again. I assume that's the right thing to do. Yeah, okay, right, so go to off. And then back to nav. Let's go for taxi lights. Not going to taxi just yet, we're just going to wait and see what happens here. I will wait for it. It's all good. We got the fuel. We're all good. Plus, Exeter being as quiet as it is, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just see if it aligns. I don't think it'll kick off at me, will it? Shouldn't kick off at me. So we're just waiting to see what the alignment does. Can we do a very quick alignment? Is it equipment or displays? Equipment, displays. Not that one. An EFB. Well, oddly enough, we don't seem to have the EFB. It shows up from time to time, and then it don't. So I've got no idea why I don't have it, like today. It shows up on some of them, doesn't show up on this one. I think we just go for it, and if it kicks off at us, it kicks off at us. I don't. We'll see. We're not using that side anyway. We're only using this side. Worst case scenario, I could do the idiotic move of going through to panel state load, or was it yeah, panel state load, and then just have it ready to go. But I'm not an idiot, so I don't need to do that. I think we just go. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. No, I think we'll be fine. It won't matter too much. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for doing it. Should be fine. Right, so we taxi out here at 27, over 227, I should say. We'll be taxiing past the old Flybe hangars. A lot of it is very familiar to me. There's a TUI in one of those hangars. Looks like we're also going to need a bit of a backtrack here as well. Sorry, 26, not 27. Yeah, a bit of a backtrack needed, which is fine. So let's go. I'm now not bothered with this. I think we'll be fine. As requested, flaps to 5 degrees, as we are pretty much the only ones that are going to be coming in and out of Exeter at the moment. We'll go for the strobes. So they're on. Flaps are set. Let's get onto the runway. Let's backtrack and get ready for our takeoff over to Zakynthos. So very quiet at Zakynthos as well. Obviously the summer season is yet to kick in. So there's hardly any flights going into Zakynthos at the moment. So we should be alright when we get there. Here we go. So we'll turn the sounds up for this one. Right. Time for the line that always gets copied. Sound goes up. I'm going to turn my mic off and enjoy the sounds of the PMDG 737-800 as we depart Exeter to go to Zakynthos. Enjoy the sounds. Let's go.
Knots. Deep lifting. Positive rate of climb. Positive rate of climb.
Okay, so little lesson learnt there. Can't use the autopilot if this isn't aligned. Also, at the same time, a big thank you to... Forgive me, I am going to butcher your name, so forgive me. I'm going to come up with something. Jiba. Glibin Jiba. Please forgive me, I'm not the most prolific at pronouncing names like that. But hello to you, he says, hello Captain, where are you in game? We are currently We've just departed Exeter Airport, which is in the southwest of England. And we are headed over to Zakynthos in Greece. Oh, frig me. Okay, it didn't actually do what I wanted to do. Did he just... He fucking did as well. Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Where's the plane? It's fine. There's the plane. We found it. Beautiful. No, not this crap. I can see there's going to be some fucking problems with this. Right. Come on. Liveries. So why is it coming up? I don't get why I'm getting this like really weird, like PMDG stutter. Our fuel light's already on, which is fantastic. We've got 3 hours yet. I don't think that's going to last. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You know when everything feels like it's going wrong. This is one of those moments where I feel like everything's going wrong. Mid-flight refuel. It should be enough fuel, right, to get us to where we need to be. Insufficient fuel. So that tells me no. So why... So why does it give me that in the first place? And the problem is now is I can't fucking do anything about it. Is that honestly not enough to get us to thingy? Is that honestly not going to give us enough to... We didn't not even put the TCAS on either. See now okay, now the lights come back on again. I'm gonna go to just set for 2/3. I don't understand why it didn't give us like sufficient fuel. But that is what I asked for. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So now it's running. Now we've got smoothness. That's what we want. Cracking. Okay. I don't understand why it didn't give us enough fuel. Everything just feels a bit wrong today with the flight sim. I don't know why. Just everything feels very wrong. Is that Haker? We'll go Haker. Hello, welcome along. You're on a different reg to the screenshot. Yeah, so never go by the registrations on the screenshots. Sorry, on the thumbnails. The thumbnails are all just for aesthetics, basically. But thank you to Haker as well for subscribing. What should we go for today? What should we go for? What should we go for? Right, there we go. So we are climbing to our cruise of 34,000. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which route are you following? Says Carl. I would show, in fact I can show you if I take everyone off Volanta. And if I minimise myself. Let me show you. On Volanta. Everyone loves it. Here we go. So we are following it through, if we zoom in. So we're going to be going past the likes of Southampton, literally direct over Southampton. Yeah! 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 So late on the reaction there, but thank you anyway. So Southampton, pretty much south of London, over the likes of near Tunbridge Wells. Crossed over into Belgium. No Dick, unfortunately. Dick is around here somewhere. Into Germany. And if I zoom all the way out again. Over the Alps towards Austria, Slovenia. Down the centre of sort of Croatia as well. Barely touching Italy. And then basically getting down to Zakynthos, which is there. So it's not a bad little route, this one. Should see some sights for sure. And there we go. That's 2,212 people that are currently on Volanta. And if we have a look at VATSIM, oh yeah, is Heathrow busy today? Let's zoom into Heathrow. Look at how busy it is. Lots of aircraft on the ground, lots of aircraft coming in. Oh yeah, it's busy. I will learn it eventually, at some point. Gemma says I'm getting some practice in, ready for tonight. Just done a -32 landing at Westray. Very good. Very strange that it seems to keep avoiding France. Sometimes it's not the quickest to go through France and all that. This is just one of the routes that they've given me, and it's normally the first one I go for. French ATC are normally on strike, says Gemma. I'll show you my poison for the evening. This is what I end up having to get from fucking Tesco's. Fucking Tesco's. They didn't have much of an option. There you go. That's the weapon of choice for tonight. David says the French have heard about Jack's cooking and don't want to risk anything to do with the departure lounge entering their airspace. Chav juice. It really is. I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy that that's what I've had to go with. So I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it. Not seen the watermelon flavour before. Well, I thought I'd go a little bit different, and I feel like I have done, but I'm so wary of drinking it. Probably the best way. I'm so wary because it's gonna be super interesting. Isn't sours meant for teenagers to drink in bus shelters? It probably is. But what are we going to do? Carl says, so tonight drinks are scrumpy with chav juice chasers. Pretty much. I've got chav juice. By the way, obviously it's not all going to go tonight, because that would be fucking wrong. How much is in it? Oh, it's not dreadful. But it is, isn't it? It's like fucking. It's like shitty chav juice. But I imagine the watermelon one would be quite nice. Wayne says expect Tom in a fake Burberry cap tonight. But luckily I don't have one, so you won't be seeing that. It is. It's only like 15%. It's crap though, because I was looking around and I must have done like three times yesterday. I'd walked around the aisles to have a look for like a different different variety and stuff, and there wasn't any. And I was like, is it that like out of fashion at the moment, or is it like just a lack of stock for having, you know, being able to do it, being able to actually get a really good sort of, you know, shot thing, because I couldn't find anything else. Literally, I mean, you should have seen my face when I picked it up. I was gutted. I was so gutted when I picked it up. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fucking drink this shit now. I was like, I can't go back with nothing and then not do it. Absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted. But it's better than nothing. The A300 has had an update as well, so I might give that a go after we're done. Scrumpy shots would have been better. Well, I mean, for me, what's the point of taking shots of cider? Down a pint of scrumpy after every lap. Fucking hell. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? When it says drink responsibly or don't drink and smoke, kids, done the responsibility line. Carl says rage counter going up today. Yep. You say it like it's a shock, but it's really not. Honest to God, like fucking awful. He's so bad at the flight sim, it's not even funny. Carl says, I'm not surprised, it's just astonishing how many aircraft he can't fly, if any. It's more the any. He's so bad. He's so fucking bad at the flight sim. It's embarrassing. For people that can actually play the flight sim, it's embarrassing. could try that one. Wayne says, I got a shock. I popped into Tesco garage to get some change for a car wash. 13 quid for cigarettes. Oh my god, never mind. Don't smoke. Who can afford to? Jim says, I can't really play it that well, but I think it's... The thing is that you don't do what he does. You don't AI pilot it, and you don't pretend that your game's crashed, and then you don't go to the main menu to load yourself in on short finals. It's terrible. Absolutely woeful. I'm allowed to express my frustrations and stuff today. I've made the executive decision. There he is. He's fucking terrible. I guarantee now he'll butcher the landing that he's doing right now. He'll butcher it 100%. I won't even need to look at it to know that he'll butcher it. If you can take off and land a plane without using AI pilot, you are miles ahead. Gemma says, my other half was watching last night and I had to show him what it was all about. I can't repeat what he said. In terms of what? What, your landing or the game or what? Or did you show him it? I'm going to observe. I'm going to observe this. In fact, I implore everyone to go and just have a watch at how catastrophic this is going to turn out to be. Just go and watch. Oh, the situation with it. Yeah. He is so high again. Way too high. Way too high. I'd be screaming go around at this point. He's far too high. Go around, mate. Go around. Go around. And butchered. And you can tell that because the master warning light came on. Butchered it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Master warning switch came on, which means he's basically damaged the aeroplane, which was not a good landing. New landing gear required. New aeroplane required. That master warning landing, that master warning light should not come on when you land. If it does do that when you land, it means you've basically damaged the aeroplane. And then he said it was a good landing. What have we got? 2 hours and 19 minutes before we get to Zakynthos. We're now leaving UK airspace. Yep, Carl, 100%, it was. It was atrocious. If your master warning light is coming on after you've landed, that is not a good landing. Yeah, he did. He smashed it into the tarmac. If the master warning light comes on when you've landed the plane and you think that's a good landing, I urge you to uninstall the flight and go back to Club Penguin. I don't understand how that is a good landing. In-flight aviation, good afternoon to you. Says hi all, have a great Saturday. Hope you're well. You didn't know what the warning was. Basically, you smashed the plane into the tarmac, so the plane was giving you a fucking warning to let you know the plane's damaged you. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't know butter if he slapped it on his face and gave it to him on toast. Terrible. Terrible landing. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab some orange juice. It's getting me through the day at the moment. So I'll be back in a moment. Might get some lunch while I'm also there too. Wayne says that was utter shite. Utter shite. There ain't no utter butter here. It's utter shite. Right, our plane is basically just handling itself beautifully at the minute, so we'll leave the sim running. I am going to be right back. I may also get some lunch at the same time, so if I'm gone for longer, that's why. Be back in a moment. Maybe. We'll see. Right. So I did. I went to have lunch as well. So, how is everybody? Let me know how your Saturday is. What's your plans for the weekend? Quite a few events going on today, by the looks of it, according to Valanta. But, yeah. Let me know how your day is. Let me know what's going on. Carl's just had lunch, now he's chilling. Doing virtually the same thing. Wayne says normal Saturday domestic chores and mod duties tomorrow with Lewis. Oh, you know what I've done? I've left my fucking drink downstairs. I've left my drink downstairs. Let me go and grab it, hang on. Right, got my drink. Right. I need to get tomorrow's thumbnail. Sorry, tonight's thumbnail done. And then I can show you what we're using. So, that'll probably be our best bet. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be less than fun. Wayne says could be interesting tomorrow. I think they'll be on 2-7 left arrivals. I'd say it's most likely. Okay, so west. Oh god, it is. It is like. Wow, that's okay. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Okay. So we're looking at. I wonder if there's scenery for it. I mean, not that you need scenery for it because it doesn't look like much. Oh, this is going to be. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to this. This I think should be quite interesting. Should be quite interesting. So, right, quick show of what we're doing then tomorrow. Have you got the Cirrus? I mean, everyone's got the Cirrus. It's like a default plane. Right, here's the thumbnail officially for tonight's. I don't even know what you want to call it. But here we go, the official thumbnail for tonight. There we go. Logan Air. And we're using the Britain Norman Islander for Westray to Papa Westray. And then back. And then back again. And then back again. And then back again. Then each time we land, it's shots time. It's going to get very messy very quickly. So that is that's for later on tonight. It's going to get messy for sure. Multiplayer, of course, as well. So, like I said yesterday, if you want to join us, you can. Will the sim be able to handle such a close fight? It will. Yeah. Is there a flight in the morning? Unfortunately for you, because you'll have nothing to read out. No, because I'm basically doing quiz prep. So no flight in the morning. In fact, no flights in tomorrow. Just the quiz. We're going to see the others land. You are. You will see other people land. If people do it. I don't think it's going to be that busy. I think literally you'll just see myself, Gemma, anyone else that may turn up, unless there is somebody that wants to do it. But I might put like a post out or something on YouTube or something once I've scheduled it. I was just about to do something then. What was I going to do? Oh god, what was I going to do? I was about to do something. No. It's gone. Getting Euro Truck Sim 2 on a weekend special offer through Steam. £4.72 until the 22nd. PC only. Unlucky for some. Gemma's getting some practice in now. I think Gemma's going to be using the Caravan. I think the Cessna Caravan. Max says, just an update, Logan Air Saab farewell flight is due to take off at 1. I think we were told this yesterday, but thank you for that. Max says, any games we can play today? Nope, not today. Oh no. Right, let me know if you experience any buffering. We might be alright, but it's supposedly saying that you may get some buffering. I don't think you will. Just let me know if you do. Gemma's drinking as well later, which would be good. Gail says, how's everyone's day going? Mine's more on the sort of side. But I have a quiz to prepare tomorrow as well. Quizness Jet, first one of the year tomorrow. Who's looking forward to it? You'll get the announcement later on for who's on it. Beautiful. Paul Hussey, very, very kind of you. Gifting 1 membership lounge membership. And it's gone to Rob Brown. So thank you to Paul. Really appreciate that. And welcome back on board, Rob. Don't forget to share any milestones if you have them. Pop them into the chat. As we are 1 hour and 45 minutes away from a landing, we are just about to go over Stuttgart. Landing time of, I'd say I'd add about 5 minutes onto it. Gail coming up with 1 month. I'm sure it's more than that. I'm sure it's more than that. But 1 month of the members lounge says mine's been a lot longer though. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it's been a lot longer than that. But welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the support, rather. Brighten my day up with a total meltdown on aviation page on Faceache. The spat was beautiful. Oh, Rob, you've got to tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Afternoon, Sarah. Hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Max says, any news on my sound effect? Yep. Yeah. In fact, I can break that to you now if you like. Let me break the news to you. Hold on. Here we go. Let me break it to you. So breaking news coming in about the sound effect for Max. Let me just check my paperwork here. You're not getting one. And that's the end of the news. Back to the sim. So that's basically just something from the newsroom that I thought I'd share. Why would you get one? Yeah, Rob, tell us all about the spat. Don't have to give names, but I'm intrigued. Like the X-Files one, it's funny. I think we give you enough attention on this channel. Carl says, did Wayne's sound effect get sorted? Yeah, I can neither confirm or deny. You have to wait until the landing. Oh no, actually wait. For Rob, I reckon it's one of these things where it's just, he's not going to tell us, but we've got to feel super privileged that he shared it with the rest of us avgeeks. So he's got no source, but and no evidence that there was a... oh no, we did. Sorry, I was just making a reference to an STD. A mate bought a patch for Christmas via eBay, but it never arrived. Mate took to FaceAche to call out seller. As per, seller's fanboys came out the woodwork and were swiftly dispatched down their rabbit hole. But we should feel very privileged that you've told us that. There's no evidence, there's no source, but we'll feel super privileged that you've told us that. But good on you. No, good on you. Some people just need taking down a peg or two. Max says, will Jim be here? I believe no. I believe he is otherwise engaged with other things, which is fine because there's more to life than YouTube. If you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure you do hit the like button, helps us out immensely. Or any kind of interaction. Also, very quickly, YouTube flagged up the YMCA last night, and they flagged up the intro song. And they flagged up what else they flag up? They flagged up a few other things as well. But there was quite a few of them, and I couldn't be bothered to mute every single one of them. Because YouTube are just being an arse about everything at the minute. Rob says, fanboys reported post the page admins, and seller has now also deleted eBay account. As you can see, seller remains honourable. What does YMCA stand for again, Tom? Can't remember from last night's stream. It says young Max can't... No. Was it? Young Max crashes airplanes. David says, can other YouTubers report rival streams for possible copyright infringement? Just food for thought, really. I believe so. If it's what I think you're on about. So we've got an hour and hour and 38 minutes remaining on the flight. Now past Stuttgart. Coming up to the Alps momentarily. Let's have a look outside. Beautiful. Bollocks, they need to do that. Oh, so David, no. So I'm not getting okay. So I'm not getting strikes. What's happening is they're basically claims. YouTube's algorithm is YouTube's algorithm is tuned to listen for certain frequencies that will then flag up if they're played on stream. So, for example, it will know the YMCA. It will know that it's also owned by a record company and everything else. So, the ways that you can get away with it are by playing the live version of a song. Do you remember when we had we used to open the streams? We used to open the streams with Lily Allen, didn't we? So we used to open the streams with Lily Allen, and we used to do it with the live version, which is why we can get away with it. So as long as you can find a way to kind of alter it a little bit, in terms of playing like the live version or a cover or something like that, then YouTube won't pick it up, but they will pick up the actual song. Which is why the claim comes in almost immediately. Doesn't always work, because I've found that recently. Do you remember the old request nights we did? And I was saying, oh, we've got to get away with it by playing so many songs. They're now starting to flag up again. So I'm now starting to get claims for streams we did like 4 or 5 months ago. But it's different from a claim to a removal. So a removal is a guaranteed strike, whereas a claim is we're claiming the songs, we're claiming the money that's coming from your video. Now, luckily for me, not a lot unless people donate, videos don't make much money anyway. Like the streams and stuff don't make a great deal of money. So half the time I'm like, take it. It's only like pence. Like literally, like take it. It's not an issue. But the only action I will take is if suddenly we had like a wave of donations come in, and I'm like, well, YouTube ain't getting a single penny, so then I will mute everything that's on there, so that YouTube don't get your donations. And that's why we're trying to push Ko-fi as much as we can. Because, yeah, Carl, 100%, I miss them too. So when the request nights were happening, and then do you remember the more recent ones where YouTube basically blocked the stream from happening? That's not because of a copyright strike, but that's because they were recognising that copyrighted music is being played. But it's a copyright claim is never a strike against the account. So Ko-fi is definitely the way forward with donations. I would say it is, personally. I know there are people that are very funny about paying online and stuff like that. So it's why I say that it's always a, you know, it's up to you, basically. It's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to do super stickers, by all means go for it. But like, YouTube take a cut of it. And I'm sit there and go, well, you know, my hard work and people and YouTube get. I know it's standard, but it annoys me. So I try to sort of. I like the super chats, of course, because Emma reads them out, and it keeps Emma in a job. But for what YouTube have done with the channel in terms of blocking the streams, and I mean, Jesus, the amount of us that have reported a particular channel that hasn't gone off yet because of the content that's on there. I don't want them getting any money from you lot, but I know it's down to personal preference at the end of the day. First of all, Gemma, thank you very much. We'll play it. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Donating via Ko-fi. You can do that via the link that's at the top of the chat that should be pinned, or the pinned comment at the top of the chat. So yeah, so I'm trying to steer more towards Ko-fi. Because I get 100% of it. So what Gemma's donated just then is I get the full amount. So Ko-fi don't take a single penny from it. So if you were to donate a $5, I get a $5. If you were to donate a $5 on YouTube, I would probably get something like, what, £4.20 out of it. I know it's still more, maybe even less than that, about £3 something. But YouTube do take something like 30% of what you donate. So that's why I tried to go and advertise Ko-fi a little bit more and everything else. Because then what Gemma's done is she's donated and it's come straight to me, so I haven't got to wait. I think we've had this question before, and I think we did answer it, but I'll have a look. David's asking how Ko-fi generate their income. I think it's like, do they do it for like advertisements and stuff? I think. Plus, as well, you can leave a nice little message with your donation. So it's quite nice, and I think the way that Ko-fi do things is Okay, so there's also another thing you can do with Ko-fi as well, is to unlock all of Ko-fi. You can share 5% of your future tips to unlock everything with no monthly fee. So you can add things like scheduling contents, you can opt out at any time, all customization features, and add supporter-only posts for those that actually support you. I don't do any of that, but they generate the income obviously on a very well-made model that they've got, and it's very good. It's why a lot of people use them. So Ko-fi is more like a bank transfer. In some respect it is. It's more like PayPal sort of thing. Yeah, it's like PayPal. Basically, I link my PayPal to Ko-fi. So when you donate, it goes into my PayPal account and it goes straight in. No waiting for it, it goes straight in. And it's quite handy as well. So, yeah, so it goes straight in, and like I said, it's there for me to use. Basically, not that I'm trying to stock it up as much as I can, basically. So it's kind of like, imagine like a savings type thing. That's how I see my PayPal account. I don't use PayPal for payments a lot, but it's there if I have backup money, sort of thing. So, if for example, say, okay, so say the train sim. Right, train simulator game that we were talking about. If I sat there and said, if anyone wants to contribute towards that, then go for it. Like, it's not saying do it, but let's say, I mean, it's like 20 quid, right? It's 20 quid. So if I said, the game's 20 quid. If you want to see me play it, and you want to contribute towards me buying it, you can do so. Now, if people were to do that on stream, as I've said it, and all of a sudden we came up with the 20 quid, then bang, I can go straight onto it and buy the game there and then, because you lot have already given me 20 quid. Does that make sense? My camera's a bit dark. I've brightened it up a bit, so it's not horrific. I can't turn my light on because my other thing's not working, so I've had to take my light out for the joystick to work. Although I am curious to see if it would work now if I put it back in. Camera looks fine. Yeah, it's because I've upped the brightness and I've put a bit of contrast on it at the minute, because it is cloudy outside and it is a little bit dark. So I've just upped it a bit. Otherwise I'll turn the light on. And to be honest, I don't want to turn the light on yet. It's like 1:15. I don't want to turn the light on yet. So hopefully that kind of makes a bit more sense. So if I sat and went, there's a say we were doing the train simulator, and I was like, there's an add-on here for 10 quid, right? 10 quid add-on, and really want to play it. I'll contribute towards it if people want to contribute towards it. And say I put a £5 in, someone else put a £5 in, job done, right? I can then use that straight away, not wait till the end of the month to get paid by YouTube. I can then buy the add-on there and then it's all ready to go. So your money is being used in the correct way, if you know what I mean. I say correct way, it sounds like I'm doing dodgy stuff with the other bit, but no, it's you should get what I mean. I think you know what I mean. But I think as well, I think if you're donating to a channel, I think it's nice to know that 100% of it is going to the channel, rather than, you know, you donate a $5 and you know, so much of it is going to YouTube or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's why we're trying to push Ko-fi as much as we can, and by push it, I mean use it as the preferred method for anyone that does want to donate to the channel. But by all means, do, you know, continue gifting memberships and everything else. Like, by all means, do continue that. So is Train Sim World 4 on the shelf? So Train Sim World 4, I think we're stepping away from completely, because we're going to replace it with this train simulator that we found on Steam. That, like I said, Train Sim World 4 has like 50 add-ons, right? The train simulator that we found has 730, and they are just routes, like routes and trains. So we're going to go towards that train simulator, as opposed to Train Sim World 4, I think, because I think that is going to give us more of an option to do some more spectacular routes than what Train Sim World 4 can offer us. Frank White is here. He says, good fucking morning from New York City. Hell yeah!
What?
Hello to you, hope you're well. Gemma, we'll start it at 7:30 tonight. 7:30. Yeah, welcome Frank to the stream. Hope you are well. It is, what does it say, 5 hours behind, so 1 o'clock, 8 o'clock? 20 past 8 in the morning? Is that right? No, that's 4, isn't it? No, I'm right. Yeah. He feels like shit, he's just woken up. Just let out a big old hell yeah, and you'll be alright, you'll be fine. Sarah says, my internet's so bad today with the storm brewing. Of course, is it, oh, what's the name? Storm begins with an I. Something like that's picking up. We're supposed to get it. In fact, it looks like it's on its way. It has clouded over. Gemma's off to get stuff. Sorry, she's got stuff to do and alcohol to buy. No worries. We'll see you later on. 7:30 is what time we'll start for tonight's. What can only be described as a mess. Rob says, what train sim is it on Steam? Finally managed to recover my Steam account after much fooking about. Good question. I believe it's just simply called, it's from Dovetail Games. And it's just called Train Simulator, I believe. Yeah, there you go, Train Simulator Classic. If you search for it in the search bar, it is literally the first one that comes up that is done by Dovetail Games, and it does look good. And you go down to like the DLC, they've added 2 more on there, so now there's 732 add-ons for this simulator, and it does look good. It looks really, really good. The overall star rating for it says mostly positive. Lots of recommendations. There's a lot more thumbs ups than there are thumbs down. So, and I think most of the thumbs down, from what I've seen, there's people just being very petty. So it looks good. It looks very, very good, and it's a lot cheaper than Train Sim World 4. So it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Dovetail, didn't they take over FSX at 1.2? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure, but I'm super excited for the trains. I'm not into my trains, like I keep saying, but I'm super excited for the routes that they are letting off. Sarah's asking what's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the quiz. It is quiz night tomorrow, first one of the year. Those that are on it will be revealed later on this evening during tonight's stream. It's only single player though. That's the only thing that maybe lets it down a little bit, but then I don't expect train simulators to be multiplayer. And you can make your own trains. Yeah, I'm not overly sure. They just give mods. They give mods for the trains. Max, not even close. Not even close. Yeah. I mean, Frank's got it in one. It's like skins and stuff like that. But no, in terms of Dovetail taking over FSX, I've not seen that, or I've not heard about that. I'm not entirely sure they did. They're notorious, Dovetail, for a really, really good fishing game that Ian and I used to play. As we go over the snowy Alps at the moment. Beautiful. But I wish they did. What, take over what? What would you hope they took over? Look, FSX. Fish Sim World is awesome. Is it fishing? Yeah, the fishing game that Dovetail did. Fishing. Oh god, it was something. Again, not into fishing, but I played it and it was so good. It was very good to play. Like make your own trains. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. If you could make your own trains. Lynn, no worries. Is it fishing? I've got it on my Xbox. What is it? I mean, I haven't gamed on my Xbox for... When was the last time I played a game on my Xbox? Like months, I think. In fact, might be longer than that. What's it called? Well, there's Train Sim World. Wheel of Fortune. Oh yes, yeah, Fishing Sim World. Yeah, Fishing Sim World. Yeah, that was a really good game. Really good game. Rob says, if anyone mentions fucking Zagreb tomorrow, I'm going Tonto. Hadrian's Wall won't be enough to stop one angry jock. Fucking penalties again. I'm trying to remember who's actually on it tomorrow. That's the only issue I've got at the minute, is I'm trying to remember who's on it. Ah, Frank's woken up in a pissed off mood. It's like talking to myself. I'm constantly waking up in a bit of a mood. He's pissed off, but he feels happy. How does that work? Cash money. Max, is what airport have we not visited for a long time? Well, we don't do anything. There's quite a few airports I haven't visited for a while. It all depends on what comes up on the thing. Oh, I tell you what, rather than get into a state, how long have we got left? Hour and 10 minutes. We should probably decide Monday's flight. Yeah, I think we should. Okay, I think we should. So, let me give you 4 regions. Let's go. Frank says, my cat one time did a head dive in my old record holder and knocked it all down. Oh, God. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Region. Okay, here we go. 4 regions for Monday. Let's get decided. Monday, of course, is multiplayer Mondays. We're bringing that in as a thing. So multiplayer Mondays. So Monday's flight will be multiplayer. It just depends on where we're going to be. We'll let that go. It's all level at the minute. All of them are on 25%. Very good, everyone. Very good. Rob says, Sully flight, US Air, LaGuardia to Charlotte. How long is that? Where's Officer Dommy? Officer Dom is currently on a farewell flight, a retirement flight for Logan Air's Saab 340. Oh, okay, it's not too bad actually. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see if North America gets it first. We'll put it in as a route. So we're voting for the region for Monday's multiplayer flight. Wayne says, thank you, Storm Aisha. Guess I'm working tomorrow. Just had a text, all management on call for storm damage. Oh dear. Frank says, I'm going to put the old classic Jeepers Creepers on. Very good. Are you going to land it in the Hudson? I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I'd like to complete the flight on his behalf. Again, purely depends on what's picked. They're all level at the moment. They're all level at the minute. So yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Wayne says we're under orange warning. Great, so done with winter. Roll on summer. Fuck the summer. Brilliant pilot skills to do that. Such a brilliant film and recreate. The film is fantastic, and it opens your eyes to what Sully went through. What he went through after the event, and the fact that they said that he could have landed at an airport was just like horrific. So I'm just waiting for one vote to go in. Just one vote. If you haven't voted yet, make sure you do. We're looking for either Asia, Europe, North America or South America for Monday's multiplayer flight. Frank is back. Fuck's sake. Rob says, at least Sully had an excuse for landing in the Hudson. Something to do with Canadian geese. Not like parking a 146 in the Dublin long stay car park. Fucking parking charges must be horrific by now. Look, it wasn't my fault. Fuck's sake, shots fired. Roast the host hours seems to have just taken place without any warning whatsoever. Thank you. You bastard. Frank, he is, yes, he is still alive. true story. Shut up. Right, we've got a draw between. Now we've got a draw between Europe and North America and Asia. I can see where this is going. Alright, there you go. There you go. Votes are coming in. I will end it. So it is going to be North America. North America wins it, which is fine. Makes a change from Europe. It certainly does. Certainly does. Geese lost a man in an engine, so they decide to all hit both engines and kill the plane. Very true. But it's a remarkable bit of piloting by the crew on board. Jim, I'm not even going to attempt to read that out. I can only get to about Glasgow and that's it. I'm not trying to, I'm not reading the rest of that out. Not a chance. I am not reading that out. Right, routes. Sorry, roads. No idea. Right, let's see what else we can come up with for routes as well. Has Jack had a liquid lunch today? Oh god, I hope not. I hope he hasn't. Yep. So just picking the routes for Monday's multiplayer flight. Okay. That could be interesting. fine. Don't mind that. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Okay. And one more for the votes. Actually, I'll be back in a second. 2 minutes. Okie doke. Right, let's pick that last route again. "54 minutes remain. We are currently sitting over Croatia at the minute.
Traffic. Traffic.
Oh god. Oh god.
Fly. Fly.
Oh my god.
Increase climb. Increase climb.
Holy moly, that was close.
Clear of conflict.
Freaking Croatia, bomb doors open, Zagreb spotted, hashtag not bitter, not bitter rather. Not quite, Rob, I'll let you know when we're at Zagreb. Holy moly, that was interesting. You can already tell outside the wind is starting to pick up quite drastically at the minute. Just looking for one more route. One more route, and then we'll get the pole in there. Here we go. There's some fascinating routes in there. Really, really fascinating routes. LaGuardia to Charlotte, Anchorage to Yakutat, capital city to Gogebic, Iron County, or Montreal to Sept-Îles, or Sept-Îles. It's obviously mentioned in French. Sept-Îles in Canada. A few of those are going to be business jets, but that is basically for Monday's multiplayer flight. Loving the enthusiasm, by the way. Absolutely loving it. Rob says after that pass, more than a turtle's head poked its heed. It was full on skid mark, clean pair of brakes required. It was fine, we were never going to collide. So yeah, get your votes in for Frank. He says, hey, if you had 2 girls, right, you go crazy all night, but when you wake up, they're not women anymore. So you know you struck out, I think. So we're not far from landing. If we get some buttery goodness, which well, we should do. If we do get some buttery goodness, landing down at no, never too much. It's never too much for this channel. There's no such thing as too much. With the lack of flights going into Zakynthos, we should be absolutely fine. Rob says EasyJet pilot must drive a BMW, flew up your backside and forgot to use the optional added extra of indicators. It's obviously, you know what they're like with the low-cost carriers. They're all very, very much in a rush. They've got to meet their time requirements, and if that means cutting people up, then it means cutting people up. Absolute bar stewards. In-flight aviation is going to leave us. He says, "I got things," or they, sorry. I'm off. Got things to do. Shopping, etc. Have a great weekend. All thank you for joining us for this afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend yourself. Hope to see you soon. Frank's having an issue with his keyboard. So what's on the menu then for everyone this evening? For those that are in the UK, obviously it's coming up for 2 o'clock. Has anyone decided what they're having for dinner yet? Alright, well, seeing as Frank's in the US, what would you have for, like, your breakfast or your lunch? Carl says ham and pineapple on pizza. Absolutely not. Frank says I don't really eat, but cereal possibly, or McDonald's McMuffin. That is the good stuff right there. Goodness me. Oh. Cool. Right. Thumbnail for Monday done. I'll show that off tonight. Carl says McDonald's. Oh, absolutely. No. Goodness. No, no, no. Don't be doing that. Don't be hating on McDonald's, dude. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. So we'll end it. LaGuardia to Charlotte. We are going to be doing the flight that should have been. So I'll show the thumbnail off a little bit later. Funny thing is, McDonald's starts serving lunch at 11. I think they've implemented that over here in the UK as well. So I think the breakfast menu goes up to 11 o'clock now. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know. Carl saying about what Frank's uptake is on Five Guys. Cactus 1549 is the flight number. It is indeed. There's a bit of pressure on me to actually get a buttery landing. Because excuse me, because I want to play the new sound that we've got. Thank you. Nothing worse than sneezing on the stream. Max is back. The landing on the Red Bull Cub Crafters keeps crashing the nose. In other news, the sky is blue. Pigs don't fly. when Max crashes aircraft. Don't eat Five Guys because there's not one near him. Oh, that's fair enough. Rob says at least if you cock it up, if you cock up the flight, you've got the excuse. Well, fucking Sully planted it in the Hudson. You are literally one angry jock. I'm loving the energy from Frank. He says, another news, a man named Max crashed his plane because he really don't give two fucks. Hashtag hell yeah.
What?
No, it's not the fact he doesn't give two fucks, it's the fact that he can't fly planes full stop. There you go, Jim's got it. Okay, weather when we get to Zakynthos should be absolutely spectacular, so it should be fine. Angry fucking jock, if you please. Alright, one angry fucking jock. There you go. You should do an air show soon on the sim. Why? It's as pointless as AI piloting. There's no need to do an air show. Oh, for fuck. Oh, for fuck. What is that? What is that? Is Jack still in the chat? Is Jack in the chat still? What? Jack has run away. I don't. Right. Okay. I'm going to show this. I'll show it off tonight because obviously, with it being the quiz, we're not going to have the opportunity to do it. But I'll show it off tonight. But I just want to know what it is. It's just. I mean, the complete randomness of it as well is yeah. Just the complete randomness of it is no, it's not even like that. It's I'm just super curious as to why why that. I'm super curious to know why that. No worries, Frank. Frank's gonna be right back. We're trying to look into doing some more like private jet stuff. In particular, I think I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was Carl. I think who was mentioning about doing like East Coast to West Coast of America. for like for a flight sim stream, and I was like, yeah, okay, could do. And this was before the whole difference maker with the performance and everything else. But I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, could do it in a private jet, because I've got ideas in mind for like what we could do, and I've got airports and airfields in mind. So I just wondered what your thoughts were in terms of if we could do East Coast to West Coast or West Coast to East Coast in a private jet. That way we save going to like LAX, and it's a private jet, and it would be, I think it'd be quite interesting. And to be fair, we haven't done a private jet flight for a while. I won't give the route. I won't give the route because... just because. Tip of America to tip of Canada. Oh, where would that be? That's. I'll tell you what. That's a great shout. That is a great shout. So rather than going east to west, we're going south to north. I like that. So. Okay, right. I'm genuinely curious about this. So, what would be? I mean, we're looking at the US essentially, right? So, okay, so that. Okay, so immediately we've already got the airport that we can go from. I'm genuinely curious about this. So what would be the... So, I mean, that would be Canada there, wouldn't it? Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat. Yeah, don't put it in the chat. If you know. Planes do go there. Okay. Okay. Yep. What's that like? That's not going to be any good for us. Okay. God, fuck me. Imagine that. Holy crap. But that too is... That's gravel, so that's no good to us. So realistically then, the only one we could go to is literally not that one. There's probably only one that we could go to. That's not quite like the very top. It's not even that one either. What was the one I looked at? Okay, so we'd be looking at literally, I mean, that would be super interesting. What's the gravel as well? So we could deal with gravel with that one, and that looks really, really cool. Oh, what happened? I've missed. What have I missed? Oh, Wayne, you didn't have to. Wayne, you didn't have to time him out for being honest. At least he openly admitted to it. Right, hang on a second. Let me see if I can turn my light on here because it is now getting dark. Hang on. Someone needs to explain to Frank what's going on. Yes, there we go. Now we've got it. Yeah. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. OnlyFans ring light. There we go. Now we're on. So now I can change my settings again. There we go. Wicked. Now we're back. All right, cool. It was requested in the chat, was it? You know what I smell? I smell from that. Is that? Alright folks, if you're enjoying it so far, make sure you hit the like button. It helps us out immensely. Any kind of interaction helps us out immensely. And we're going to be descending in the next couple minutes for our approach. Oh, Carlman. Did he? Oh, I have no idea. Now you have 18 likes. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you. Yeah, Jim will explain it. Jim will explain what's going on. Because it must be a bit strange for like people that haven't watched the channel, that when they come in and hear certain things, they're like, "What does that mean? what does that mean?" So I can imagine it's a little bit odd. But normally Jim's very good at explaining. Yeah, Jim, we need to just explain to Frank what's going on. Oh yeah, that wind is picking up. Storm Aisha is around. Oh dear. Yeah, cockwomble is the favourite word among the channel. The one thing I like about Volanta is you can always have a nosy and see what other people are flying, and there are some fascinating routes that people do fly. Some really fascinating routes. Right, another minute or two, and then we will begin our descent for Zakynthos. So there's a pop-up ad saying ass lifting leggings. There you go, Frank. Jim has explained it nicely, and that is Jim's way of saying nicely. Alright, let's descend to very shallow, 28,000 feet to start. We'll shallow it. Yeah, so you can see we would not have had enough fuel if we stuck with our original amount, because we're now down to 15.8. So we had 30 when we topped up. 15.8 But now that I'm looking at it, I'm curious about this. The right side is low. Does that mean we're going to lose that side, maybe? I've never seen an imbalance like that. So that's quite fascinating. So how long have we got? We're 20 minutes out. I'm really curious about this. Oh, when it rains it pours. I'm really curious to see what happens. Crossfeed valve stuck. I don't know. I'm not overly sure why that is. Twat waffle. I like that twat waffle. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because have we got the fuel option on here? No, that's the. I don't know. When we I mean, we can one engine. That's engine 2, so that's the power one, which is not great, really. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it, but we may face a little bit of an emergency. But we'll see. Yeah, so the fuel, I think that's the fuel. No, it's not the fuel lights. That would have said. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting as we get to our landing here at Zakynthos. We won't be able to see it just yet, unless what we do is we go to plan. Is it? No. It's going to be fascinating. Judging by the way that's going down, we've still got 135 nautical miles to go. So is it a leak? Because, and I'll explain why I think it is. Because this number is going down quickly, as opposed to this one. So that number is going down. I'm starting to think we're going to lose that engine. But then again, the only other option we could do is to do this again. I'm going to check up on it in a minute. I think. Things have just gotten very interesting. Had I not noticed that, I think we would have just run out. It's going to be interesting. Let it use it, we're fucked. Oh, we're not fucked. We're really not. You can get out of it, it'll be fine. So no, we've not got anything there about it, like insufficient fuel, which sort of leads me to believe that, I mean, we'll be fine, but it's going to be real touch and go, real touch and go. Because what I don't want is that engine to fail. So I might just go to the FMC and just click it again. Is it a leak though? It's nothing to do with that. Can't turn the fuel pumps off. For the right side, can't turn it off. Part of me thinks to turn this to the left for the crossfeed, but I can't see what else it could be. It's not going down as much now. It's only gone down by 2, 3. So maybe we will be fine. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. What's the dials doing back down to 39? So those dials are the so these ones here. That's how much power we've got in the engines at the minute. So basically we are sort of near enough to idle because we are. In fact, we are overspeeding. I'm going to bring the spoilers up just to slow us down. So these are basically your like N2s, so or the M1s rather. So this is how much power is in the engines at the moment. So the further back they are, the more idle they are. The more up they are, the more obviously power you're putting in there. I honestly think we'll be fine. We've got 96 miles to go. I think we'll be alright. But I will keep an eye. Just on the off chance that, you know, we're not. Land at one airport, fuel up, and boom, we're fine. Well, the nearest airport to us is Kefalonia, or Kefalonia. The airport after that is Zakynthos. So I think we're better off just going straight to it. The thing is, we don't need to fuel up. It's just I'm just curious of why that engine is losing so much, and for how long has it been losing so much? Kefalonia. So I'm curious about how Curious about how much fuel has actually been properly lost. Outside view and look at the engine. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go for this. So, it's this engine here. Whereas on the other side, that engine's fine. It's that engine that's apparently using the fuel. So it's interesting. Certainly going to be interesting. Can't cut engine 2. Engine 2 is like the main power supply for it. So I can't cut engine 2. Right, shallow descent for 10,000 feet. What are we on now? Oh, we seem to we lost a bit then from the power. Just realised it's a 737. It is a 737. I think worst case scenario, we'll just use the menu here. The menu's there for an option. I don't want to use the menu, but if we need to, we will. So just while we're descending, a quick reminder that tonight we are doing Westray to Papa Westray, which is the world's shortest flight. 53 seconds, if that. But we're doing it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which each time that we land, it's a shot of what we call chav juice. Each time that we land, we'll take a shot of alcohol. That'll be from 7:30 PM. Thankfully not a 737 MAX. Why is it everything causing aggro is called MAX? Jim, I haven't got the answer for that, unfortunately. So yeah, so to say I'm not looking forward to the evening is a bit of an understatement. How many bottles have I got? Just the one. You know what the worst thing about it is? I mean, hang on, let me go back to, or let me just quickly go to here. So, the the worst thing I've seen about it is the bit here that says, there. Please enjoy responsibly. Oh, there is no responsible with, like, for tonight. There's no way. There's no way that's responsible. So yeah, there you go. That is what we're shotting tonight. Chav juice. Check the units. I've seen the units. I've seen it. Ugh. The thought of it alone is making me want to just be like, ugh. Right, looks like we've got some rain as well. We're about to enter some rain here at in Greece. Keeping an eye on that engine. We've got 0.76 in there at the minute. So, Zakynthos is the island there, not this first one. There is, you can see, actually, if I zoom in, there are makings of an airport. Should I do one shot? Well, it's up to you, Frank. I mean, what time is it over there at the moment? So it's like 9:42 for you, isn't it? That's early in the morning. You'll be inspiring Jack at this point. In fact, tell a lie, that is one whole island. So there's Kefalonia, and I'm saying that because that is Kefalonia. Watermelon and Scrumpy feel sorry for the toilet in the morning. I feel sorry for myself. I don't know why I'm doing it. Frank took a shot. He said it tastes good. Yeah, it's filling me with a lot of dread. There's Zakynthos. There's the island that we need ahead of us. I thought this was it, but I didn't realise that this was landlocked to here. So there's Kefalonia Airport that we're not going to. Be right back and we get a huge cup. Oh, what have we started? What have we started? So we are at 10,000. We're going to remain at 10,000. That engine is going to be very, very interesting because we're literally just there. We're quite close. Can we see the approach yet? Yes, we can. Right, let me zoom in. What in God's name is that? Well, let's see. What in God's name is that approach? Have you got orange juice for the morning? I do indeed. I always buy orange juice at the weekend anyway, regardless, because it always makes me feel better. Regardless to whether I've had alcohol or not. It's nice to have first thing in the morning. It's like a nice cold glass of orange juice. Even better if you can drink them before. What even is that approach? But the fun thing I do with alcohol, I mix orange juice. Shit tastes way better. I don't know what we've just started here. I don't know what we've started. But we're getting close to the landing anyway. hoping for butter. That's what we want. We want butter. If we can get butter, the new sound effect will play. If not, you'll have to wait till the evening. So there it goes. There goes Kefalinia. All very, very quiet at the minute. $16.64 for Carl. Nice Cronenberg. And Frank says, one time I got so drunk I fell right in my car and fell and almost slept the night. Don't know how. Yeah, okay, cool. So Gemma's just sent me a photo of what she'll be on, and she's on the Chav Juice 2. It's a Chav Juice evening. Oh, you blacked out. Goodness me. Right, descending to 7,000 feet. I was reading the wrong thing. Chav Juice all round. It really is. It's a Chav Juice Saturday. Not looking forward to it. I'm half tempted to kind of just take one now, just so I can like get an idea for what I'm in for. Just don't know if I should. I just don't know if I should. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not looking forward to it. Okay, so Zakynthos is with us. What's the approach looking like then? Okay, we're going to go straight to Litzy now. This is a really weird approach. So I'm a little confused here by our approach, because the approach doesn't look like we're going in on runway 34. I'm just wondering why we're having to turn here. What's this turn about? Let's get that up. Frank says, when we done this flight, I'm on purpose. Don't care about my baby. Says I'm gonna get drunk in the other. Oh my goodness me! Really? The bottle fell and broke. Right. Right, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Is that the... That is the runway there. Why have we started to stutter all of a sudden? We'll take over. This approach is so... It's such a strange approach.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah. It's a weird approach. Right, music can go off in a minute because we're about to try and go in for the landing here. I don't understand what that approach was about. Alright, let's go for the landing ratings then, folks. What do we reckon? Right, let's get the replay on as well. Carl says 145. Let's get the auto brake on to there at least. That's fine. It's screaming at me. Right, I can see the runway. Right, here we go. Ooh. Whoa, okay, hang on, hang on. Shit. Right, that gets the engine back at least. Right, here we go. I was a little bit distracted there, so hold on. I'll try and bring that nose down a bit. Okay, worst case now is we can go round if needed.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30.
No, we're not losing speed. Round we go. Nope, we were floating. We were floating. Not good enough. Stop screaming. Why are you screaming at me for? There we go. Okay, so we have had to go round because we decided we were going to float, which was no good to me. So we're going to go and try again. Sarah's back in time for the landing. Thankfully you've not missed it because we've gone round. We sort of had to, really. Didn't really have a choice. Just very interesting. Very interesting. What is the diver airport? The diver airport, if we need to, is Athens. It's Athens if we need it, which at the moment we don't. Dom says his flight turned into a meet and greet. Welcome, Dom. Hope you're well. Officer Dom has turned up. How was it, Dom? Let us know. So, for joining us, we've just had to execute a go-around. Great flight, just a bit sad I couldn't do the Glasgow to Aberdeen final flight tomorrow. Well, at least you got to do it. At least you got to... At least you got to go onto it. Wafers were given as well as gift bags. Very nice. Nice little touch. So we're going to try again. See if we can actually do the butter. So I really want to play the new sounds. A little low, but we are trying to stay under that cloud with the sun setting as well. Beautiful little sunset. Oh no, you changed the butter sound. I did. But you'll see it or you'll hear it if we can butter the second approach. Wayne will be a big fan of it for sure. That's all I'm going to say. No pressure. I'm putting pressure on myself because worst case scenarios we'll play it later on this evening, but I really want to play it now. So yeah, gotta land it. Let's go for gear down. Sarah forgot to get alcohol. Right, let's go for the second replay. Oh yeah, Frank did a shot of vodka. It's currently 10 o'clock in the morning for him. And then he decided he was going to try and drink some more, and he broke his bottle. The bottle fell and broke. I think the landing lights are on. Right, here we go. Second attempt.
Sink rate.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, we were so close. God damn it. Oh damn it. Only 3 feet per minute over. Let's have a look and see what Volanta's got it out. Oh, I mean technically Volanta's got it at -191. What are we saying? We're going for it? We're going for the butter? Right, hang on. Let's have a look and see what it says here. I don't know. I would say that, I mean, we touched down on the touchdown zone, which is ideal. I still think -203 is pretty decent. Wayne says utter butter. I think it is an utter butter moment. I think it's still buttery landing. I still think it's pretty good. Not ultra smooth, but it's smooth enough. Right, let's pull into this one. VAR says "Utta butta." Getting a hell of a lot of micro stutters. Alright, we'll put it there. Technically, I would say that's uttery buttery goodness. So, introducing the brand new, and I'll put the sim on pause while we do it. The brand new buttery sound. Here we go.
150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Why? I'm out of paste, I tell you. Gannon down the tune.
There you go. Made that this morning. One more time.
150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Why? I'm out of paste, I tell you. Gannon down the tune.
Butter paste. There you go. There you go. The new butter sounds with Wayne saying butter paste. Gone down the tune. Where's the other butter? It's there. It's there.
150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Why? I'm out of paste, I tell you. Gannon down the tune.
I could make loads. But there you go. The beat. Frank loves the beat. Right, there we go. That is the flight done and dusted. Let's close it up and review it. Let's give it on to here. No, is it butter? Was it butter paste or something? I can always replace that one. It'd be fine. There we go. So 3 hours and 19 minutes, which is about right, including the go around. Minus 191.44 according to Volanta, but minus 203 according to FlowPro. It's now that time where we go for the replay. This is the second attempt. Okay, maybe I'll change it. I'll change this. I'll change what he says. Oh, was it? Okay. Then send me another one. Send me another one. I'll put it in there. Right. Enjoy as we land on the second attempt. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll see you half past 7 for the next one. For our Westray to Papa Westray flight. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon. Those in the US, enjoy your Saturday morning. And we'll catch you later for Westray, Papa Westray with alcohol involved. Time for you would be 2:30, Frank. 2:30. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll catch you later on for some more flights and fun here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. Take care, everyone. See you later on.